have a contract.
Good morning, everybody.
I have
Oh,
a
I'm
hot
not.
matcha latte, a sandwich,
Bada boom.
and it's time for 5
Hi.
to stream things I have
Hi.
no context for. Hell yeah, brother, Lego.
Let's go! Hi, everybody. Good morning. I'm a little bit late, as I always am on Sundays. I'm not sure what it is about Sundays. I just cannot get out of bed. I also slept kind of rough yesterday. I don't know what it is. You ever, like, wake up at, like, 5 a.m. and you're like, I need a glass of water? That was me. Waking up feeling like the fucking Sandman out here. Who do we have in here? We have Betavash, we have Thasia, we have Lee. Betavash, we have 90 Stream Streak, thank you so much. Shades 90, hello. We have Atomic, oh, it's me, K. Tired Coffee Gate, thank you for the resub for 10 months! Shit, I could go for a hot matcha latte and a sandwich, goddamn. We got, who else we got? We have Designer Gaze and Sideways. Hello! Feel like SpongeBob at that one episode, exactly. I need it. That's me today, my head hurts. I hope you feel better, get some Tylenol, or ibuprofen, or acetaminophen, meth. Surely that's what Surely. Hey, Elron. Oh, hang on, Elron, you're here. I missed a fan work from yesterday, so we're gonna pull it up real quick.
You and I have a contract.
Mara, thank you
Good
for
morning.
6 months. Good morning. Elron had a very good tit joke yesterday. Very good. Thumbs up. This is fantastic. Thank you. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got ibuprofen, caffeine. That'll probably fix it. Hell yeah. Well, caffeine could make it worse, but you know your headache's better than I do. Alright. Actually, oh, sorry. Tired Coffee Gate has been subscribed for 10 months, and Mara has been subscribed for 16 months. Okay, yeah, because when notifications show up, it's like, so-and-so resubscribed for X months, they've been subscribed for Y months, which is kind of confusing for me at first glance. But I think I like to thank people for the second one, because that's the total amount of months you've been subscribed, and I think the first one is just consecutive. So yeah, no, y'all have been subscribed longer than that, even if it wasn't consecutive, and I like to thank people for that. So thank you. Numbers! I should get coffee, but I want sleep. It's not too, oh. Well then. Well then why are you alerting me if I can't do it? Don't give me the little red dot if I can't claim it. Is it not early enough for you to, not have to worry about, oh wait, we finished. Oh yeah, she actually won! I actually won one for once. I won the very last one, which, is the only one that matters?
You and I have a contract.
Jades! Thank you for the gift sub to men! Appreciate
A
it.
tier 1 sub to Party Demon S.
Oh, it's a little
They
hype
have
train!
given
Thank you guys for the
21
hype
gift
train!
subs in the channel.
Look at these cute little squishy cubes before we get traumatized by Denia's arc. Do you get coffee, then sleep. You'll sleep before the caffeine kicks in, and when it does kick in, you'll feel the tits. That's what I used to do with my ADHD medication. I should do that. Well, no, because like, the reason why I stopped was because I'm on Adderall, which is an appetite suppressant. So it helped me wake up wonderfully for sure. But then I wouldn't be hungry, and then I wouldn't eat all day. And some days it would hit really hard, so it's not even just not being hungry. It's like the idea of eating food like made me nauseous. I'm like, no, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. It's fine. But yeah, if you don't have the mental illness that makes caffeine make you sleepy, having caffeine right before going to sleep, I've heard is a nice technique for some people. Spotted
You
Lavender,
and
thank you for the
I have a
resub for
contract.
7 months in total. Thank you. The cubes are warming up. But I'm leaving. Let me leave. There's something kind of strange about Wuthering Waves' like loading bars. Maybe it's just for my system. It could just be me. But like they stop at like 75% and then they get stuck at 75% for like 30 seconds. And I'm like, I don't think you've been loading at 75%. Actually, now that I'm streaming, I should probably turn this back down. Did I have it on ultra performance? No, I don't. Did I have it on ultra performance before? Was ultra performance the one that's Oh wait, hang on. I think I put it on ultra performance and then turned the FPS back up. I think that's what it was. I think that helped it load. Alright, cool. I've been doing some echo farming because I'm grabbing Denia, and Hiyuki and Denia use the same what do you call those? Tacit fields, tacit domains. So I blew some cubes on that, and then I got bored. We're dumping every new pull we get into Denia. We're probably not getting her today, but we're trying to utilize some of that streamer luck. I think we're about 30 pulls in right now. Because Chisa was very kind to me in that I needed to she wanted me to prove my loyalty. So she ate up all like 130-ish pulls of my savings, but then on the last 10 pull we got a double and I lost the second 50-50, which is great news because then Denia is guaranteed. Yeah, we go. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so we're like 25 pulls into Denia's banner. And I have a shit ton of exploration to do, so I think I'll be okay as long as I keep up with it. All right, let's go into the Segue. The Segue. Senior, do you remember Denia? You met her at the new solar celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. It's not too much trouble. Could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Right, I guess we haven't told Segrika about Gestures everything, have we? Yeah, she doesn't know. This girl has lost her two best friends in the world and she doesn't know, which is really sad, and I hope there's like some attention put on that. Oh, no game audio. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, it's cuz I saw wait. Oh fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on. I'm messing up with my windows here. There we go. Do I have on the same volume as before? 55. Jack Animation is supposed to be a newer game. Yeah, this is Wuthering Waves. The fidelity for their characters and stuff has always been really, really good. Like I'd put Enfield a little bit higher just because they put so much more admittedly unnecessary like sci-fi tech streetwear detail into their character designs, so like the details like pop out a lot more because there's so much shit going on. But Enfield and Wuthering Waves, I would say have like the highest fidelity character models, just from a aesthetic point of view. Like everybody here, look, hang on, I got it here. Let me show you. Like, just looks really good. And this is on like I cranked down the settings because the game isn't optimized super well, or like the game isn't as optimized as I'm used to with like Hoyoverse and like even Enfield. Enfield I never had a problem with either. So I had to crank down the settings. I have to crank down the settings in order to stream it so that when I go into the super populated areas, it doesn't crash my stream, which has happened before. So this is on like dog shit settings. It still looks really fucking good. Like the character models are like really good. You're gonna see some weird rendering issues because again, I had to crank it way down just so stream doesn't fucking die. But I've heard and I've seen that on high enough settings, like if you have like Linnea especially, if you put her like against like a bright backdrop, you can see like the outline of her arm like through the clothes. Like they craft these models very, very lovingly, and it definitely comes through. Wait a minute, I've earned a hype chest. We got a little fish emote. That's so cute. Alright, anyway. Check on Denia. Head to Star Torch Academy. Yeah, so this is the new area that lags pretty... that lags a lot. But hopefully after cranking down the settings, it should be okay. It wasn't giving me issues after cranking down the settings yesterday, but then I played for like 8 hours straight, and the game has like some kind of memory leak because I got an error that's like, hey, ran out of memory for the video rendering, and I'm like, what? And then it crashed. I'm like, what? So that was funny. Working on my own hype chest, but I think it'll take a few more years of a few more years of E. Very good, very good. She takes a little bit to load.
That's concrete, baby!
Color Splash 19, Linnea, is that you? Dead Bird! Thank you for the follow.
Right, little one. You might still have a way out.
Dead Bird?
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
Oh, she's strangling the dead bird. She's strangling the not. Oh, she killed it. I don't think she's good.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denia. Why did you kill it?
Yeah, what the fuck's your problem, dude?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy.
That's the same shit I'm about to do to you if you don't follow my plan.
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denia. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
What in the Simon and Garfunkel is going on in here? Oh, in time we will all meet again in eternal darkness. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, Denia?
We're seeing psychological and emotional abuse and manipulation by a villain. Fucking around with somebody who they created, who treats them as a puppet and a toy. Poor Denia. Denia's Zarman from the Space Red Crawling. By now, Denia is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. Would like to work with you on her case. Sure, I'm not a psychologist though. Much appreciated. See you soon. What am I gonna do?
So, Denia, huh? You think she's all right?
Abby, that's a stupid ass
The
question.
Fraccidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Work some rover magic. Oh, this looks bad. But I'm not dropping. I'm not getting the encoding error, so, you know. Hopefully the next area is a bit better optimized. Hang on, maybe Chisa looks a little bit better because she has, like, less moving parts. A little bit. She does look a little fuzzy, though. I hope Rover does have the magical ability to just, like, make people's trauma disappear. That's not gonna happen.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility.
Doctor?
Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover.
What's up?
I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
Okay.
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraccidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
Oh.
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
Aww.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking the stalemate?
Thanks for having
Exactly.
morals, Armin.
First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science.
Oh.
And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too.
Never mind, it's because she's useful.
If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win. Ideally.
I mean, that
Sounds
makes
like that
sense,
didn't go
but
very
damn.
smoothly.
No. She's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Okay, that does make sense.
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fraccidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
I do like, I do always like how much agency we have and how we're maneuvering. It's very cool.
Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
Any progress in tracking the Throne
We've
frequency?
narrowed down the location, but void matter contamination there is heavy, so cleanup and investigation will be slow. That said, recent spectral analysis points to a direct correlation between the frequency and Denia's physical condition. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
How was Denia acting when she spoke with you?
Cold is the word. So cold that even Nana can't establish any meaningful contact. We are still not sure if the Threnodian did this, but she is not the Denia we knew.
You've met Denia before?
I have. Back then I was teaching a required course in void matters science, and she slept through a good portion of it, so I remember her. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
That call earlier, was it, Lucilla?
Yes. The President is busy smoothing things over with some big names. She asked me to send her regards. Oh, and she also has a message for you. Only the kids who make it out alive get to grow up.
Is that supposed to be about Denia?
That's
I
kind of
honestly
dark,
don't
dude.
know. But that's her, always leaving you guessing. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
Thanks, Lucilla. That's, ominous as fuck. Appreciate it. Oh, special room.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Don't know if we can trust her yet. We need to experience her tragic backstory first. Oh man, there's arm straps on her bed.
Denia?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off.
Oh, Sagrika was here, okay. Hi, Jazz! Welcome back.
So... you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right? That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
A gift?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
I mean, lab mice still bite like hell, actually, but... I see the metaphor.
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but
I do really like the framing of those handcuffs on her bed, though.
There you go. Still all serious.
but I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
Denia's hair is very pretty. Oh, it's gorgeous. It reminds me of Mika from, Blue Archive.
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
You did save me once.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition? I'm dying. I thought we went over that.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Oh, her birthday's coming up. In the same
Your
couple of weeks,
birthday
she's
is
dying?
this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is, you are there.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
This girl is suicidal.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
She's going to strangle me with her bare hands like she did that fucking bird. Oh.
Rover? Something still bothering you?
What do you know about the Grand Architect?
I've never seen her true face.
Just girly things.
Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Do you miss life at the Academy?
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
Yeah, you're looking out wistfully from the
you put it
window
that
like an
way.
anime character.
Maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Why did the Grand Architect leave you here? Leave you there?
Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something still bothering you? See you this weekend, Rover.
Sorry, I was
unraveling.
my bad. I hit the wrong button. This chair was like wigging me out. I had to like look at it. Can I sit in the chair? Oh, I can sit in the chair. Okay, before we continue, I did say that I wanted to play Denia's trailer. Because it was a really good trailer. I really quite liked it. We watched Hiyuki's at the end of last stream. So I think watching this one would be pretty cool. Okay, here we go.
Humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol. Physical appearance. Conceal all visible signs of contamination. Observe and mirror human micro-movements, postures, facial cues, body language. Present a profile they will find approachable. External mimicry, however, is only the baseline. To truly integrate into their social structure, you must access their relationship network. Second, social relationships. Develop a working knowledge of their preferences. Find common ground. Offer emotional returns. Time your surprises.
She emulated Amos,
To
dude.
earning their trust.
Another week and Fleet Snow Fluff still on the top. Our score has been growing for years.
How did she even do that? Surprises.
What is it?
I want to try that.
You ready? Wait, isn't that a bit too fast? You're starting on the hardest mode.
Hey, over there! The pro just showed up!
This time, maybe.
Emotional experience. Emotion is the primary force behind human decisions. They act on their emotions and often against logic. Simulating this trait will better align your actions with their expectations.
Congratulations, Denia. But still, I
place look? No, it's nothing.
Enough games for today. Let's go grab some food.
Anything you want to eat, Denia?
I don't know. Maybe some fries?
That Aleph one-shot was nuts. It was!
Aligned.
When you deceive others, do you feel emotional distress? Aligned.
Aligned.
Have you ever envisioned intimacy with another person? Aligned.
Aligned.
If you were granted freedom now, what would be your first action? Aligned.
Aligned.
Test complete. Target response levels are stable. You may return to your room, Denia.
Yee, the Blade Runner reference. But yeah, no, it was a good trailer. I enjoyed it. I was like, what the fuck? Like her, here, let me, before I forget, because I always forget to do this. Let's beat that. Pop this back on here. Okay. Like the fact that there are so many little points of her that like act as a counterpart to how Amith was. Amith. Fuck. I always get the fucking pronunciations confused. I don't even know the name of her own fucking daughter. But the fact that there are always like that there are contrasts to Amith's narrative, right? Where it's like when Amith played video games, she had us, right? She had us to play with and us to show off to, and then, you know, fucking Denia doesn't have anybody to show off, or didn't have anybody to show off to in that room before she made friends, and like it's Amith had love and Denia didn't.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
You passed along Denia's request to Armin. The tone shifts are crazy in that trailer. They are.
Birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request.
Step 1, mimic social cues. Step 2, find an interest that's special to you. I'm sure this isn't coding for anything. No, not at all.
But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She autistic.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things.
I'm
But
pretty
I don't
sure
know
she's
her
going to
true
kill
intent yet.
herself.
We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
I'll do my best.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you, Chimera Simon, for the follow. Oh, yeah, I gotta wait for 2 days. Let's hope this works this time. 2 days later. Okay, it didn't work. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Oh, that's we'll wait another 2 days. Love your model also based team. Thank you very much! We just got Chisa yesterday. I'm so happy. And Chisa came the last 10, she took I lost my first 50-50 on her. She took like my whole 130 pulls, but on the last 10 pull, I lost the 50-50 after getting her in the same 10 pull. So now I'm able to go for Denia for my Luke team, which I didn't think I was going to be able to do at all. So I still have a lot of shit to do, a lot of content to clear in order to get the poor traumatized girl before her banner runs out. The approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denia at the station. Okay, let's get you some fucking cake. Let's get you a birthday present. I still need to figure out. I haven't done a lot of exploration here, so I don't quite remember where everything is. Hang on. Is there a teleporter up there? Oh, there it is. Yes. Hi, Johnny Anime. What is that emote? I love it. What is that emote? It's great. I'm gonna go take you to Disneyland. It's gonna be fantastic. Imagine you wait a full week in the UI and she just fucking dies. I'm sorry, that would be funny. Got cheese and 4 over in like 70 pulls. I couldn't believe it.
The procedure and
Congratulations.
contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Operation procedure approved contact list. Classification restricted. Basis for approval. Pursuant to the Lahai Roy Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucilla. Approval is hereby granted. Specially confined Resonator Denia to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. Operational procedure. Project lead Dr. Armin. On-site lead me. Security configuration. I shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. Special response force personnel are to remain on standby. Confined Resonator Denia shall wear a resonance suppression device, which is linked to the iris system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to me. The on-site lead may at any time issue an activation command to the iris system. Oh God, I know this is required, but I can't help but feel there's gonna be a story beat here where like she goes out of control or something. Like she's having a good time and then she goes out of control and then she gets shot collared, which brings her back to like, oh, we're treating her the same way she's always been treated. And like, I know it's necessary, but this makes me anxious. Phase 1 departure, the subject Denia shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site lead at Star Wars Academy Station. Phase 2, central elevator. Proceed to central elevator, declare contacts, permitted within this area, recreational guard zone activity. On-site lead, residential zone access. Okay, this is, we've outlined our birthday date. Window browsing only, no purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts. Entry to the archive is prepared for document review and meetings with declared contacts. Person on A subject should be escorted back to Star Trek Academy Station, transported via designated train to the space trek. The subject shall be escorted by 5 back to Star Torch Academy Station and transported via designated train to the Space Trek Collective for reconfinement. So at the end, we're sending her back. Contact duration with secondary contacts is strictly limited. A subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during the operation. Okay, what if I give you like a menu? We gotta get this girl some cake. Security contingency measures. Venue and personnel control. Operational areas and personnel movement shall be subject to access control and to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency, fluctuation, or void matter activity exceeding threshold level is detected, immediate alert shall be triggered. Emergency suppression authorization procedures shall begin. Unexpected contact management. Special response force to enforce access restrictions. In the event of unplanned approaches, on-site lead makes initial judgment. Special response force personnel remaining on standby. On-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the special response force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. In addition, on-site lead is authorized to take necessary action at her discretion in response to emergent situations. Approved contact list. Me, Sigrika, Hiyuki, Natasha. Secondary contacts. Isaiah, Banlu, Eska, Munson, Cosmo. One hell of a birthday schedule. Get her burger.
I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes.
I'm glad we're wearing our outfit.
At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student.
Her shoes are so cute.
The suppression device was
I have shoes
her
like that in
idea,
Animal Crossing.
a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
Oh, interesting.
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
It's morphine.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for
It's
this
morphine.
operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability. but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need
Where's
you
our
to focus on
shorekeeper?
today's operation. Please
Shorekeeper, can
contact
you
us
help?
if anything arises.
I know I didn't pull for you on my limited beginner banner, but can you help me anyway, please? Mighty Morphine Power Rangers. Yeah, girl, let's get you some cake.
Hope you both have a pleasant day.
Shit, we're gonna get her cake and we're gonna get fucking we're gonna get fucking swatted when we take her for cake because it was unauthorized food delivery
I'll be
service.
in your hands today, Rover.
Okay, cutie pie. Let's go get you a fucking burger.
You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
You didn't sound like this last time. Are you good?
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy.
What flavor of cake? I don't know. I don't know much about Denny. Does she ever have a preference for sweets?
Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
Look at this, I've mastered faking smiles. Check me out.
There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah.
Rover, stop
I
being a
know.
downer. Can we get some cake now? Or ice cream, or pie. Maybe you're not a cake person. You can get a birthday pie. Birthday pie should be more normalized.
Finally, they let me out for a walk.
Oh my god, Simon, we just watched the trailer on
Feels
because I
kinda
watched
nice
it
being a student,
earlier
doesn't
and I'm
it,
like, I
Rover?
need to show this.
Funny.
Such a good trailer.
You'd think
Ice
there'd be
cream
more
cake.
people here on a weekend.
Let's take you to Dairy
Don't tell
Queen.
me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So, that's a yes then. You could at least say something nice.
Campus security is still our responsibility.
That kills the mood.
We're Truman showing her birthday. Her hair is so pretty. Like, okay, haha, funny sex joke, whatever. But like, she is very. She's probably one of my favorite characters to watch, like from behind, like running from behind. So like when I finally get her and I'm
This
able to
way
run
leads
around
to
with
the
her,
garden zone, right?
she's just super cute to look at. I love it. I love her design a lot, actually.
Yes.
Honestly,
This is where you're supposed to meet Segrika.
Truman showing her a good time. True.
Segrika.
Oh yeah, your wife.
When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I don't want to interrupt. I'll
cut it
get to that in
open.
a second. Hey, what?
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Was that interruption planned?
Let's go, Denia.
Was that interruption planned? Okay, maybe I should not have it on auto.
This feels like walking into an exam.
I'm considering getting her for Luke as well, but I'm also really hyped for Lucilla. Completely understandable. I just started a couple of months ago, so I know Lucilla is probably the better play, like objectively, if I had an expanded roster. But as of right now, I only have 2 teams, and getting Denia for Luke makes sense because then I can move Lene over to Hiyuki's team, and then work on whatever 3rd team I decide on, like, later on. So I think I'm in a position where I'm like, I think Denia for Luke's team is a better play, because then I can move Lene over to Hiyuki's team and have like 2 full teams now. But like, if you have like a good roster, you need to like free up Lene or whatever. Like, Lucilla is gonna be very good. Very, very, and isn't she like an Echo DPS support as well? I'm new here. I'm still not entirely clear on the archetypes. But I like the fact that they're making supports like dual use. To like, so just for that flexibility's sake, it's very nice. I like how things are balanced.
You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Hi, Dyfad! Okay, I just came back a few months ago. Oh, nice! Well, welcome back. I'm excited to have 2 teams. Yeah! I don't even know what 3rd team I'm going for. I'm not even going to be thinking about it right now because I've been so lucky to be able to pull what I have since like March. I'm not free to play. I did swipe for like the largest pack before anniversary reset. But I used a VPN, so it was super cheap. Well, not super cheap, but $40 less than what I'd normally pay. So I'll take it. The Canadian exchange rate is horrible. Don't worry about it. We're a little choppy here. I had to crank down the settings for the stream not to crash. Oh my god, she's nervous! Hang on, we're pausing. I'm gonna pause here. Hang on, we're pausing. Catching up.
Hey.
Stuttering.
Wanna swing by the arcade first?
She's so fucking nervous. Just say hi to your girlfriend. Sorry. Whenever we're in the Lahai Roy, it starts like lagging my OBS really bad. I've cranked down the settings to like ultra performance, and we still got a little hiccup there. But I think we're back now. Okay, I think we're back now. What are your teams now, Hiyuki and Luke? Yes, I started the game for Luke. And then, like, Hiyuki's, I was good, like, okay, I'm gonna pull for Luke, and then we'll figure it out. And then Hiyuki's, like, cutscene and stuff dropped, and I'm like, oh my god. I love her. So those are my 2 teams right now. No, Luke, gotta say hi to your wife.
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Yeah, no shit, Rover, we're stupid.
Oh, so you saw...
You weren't exactly subtle about it, which is very expressive of you, which is a compliment. More like Lahai resource usage. I don't know what is with this game, man. I don't have problems with Enfield. I don't have problems with, like, any of the Hoyoverse games. Like, I'm not blaming my computer for this one, okay? I know it's not the best, but I'm not blaming it for this one.
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
She's so sad. I love the little V face. The little...
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe I should just...
Sigrika is the only one still looking at you with love because she doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Go savor it. What? What was that?
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
She pulled a fucking... What was it, Bochi the Rock?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
She wanted to go for a walk with me.
You...
Wait, oh, sorry, did I fuck that up? I'm sorry.
I didn't realize you were that close.
Sorry.
But that's nice.
Shit, I should've went for the doctor line.
Some fresh air.
I should've went for the doctor line. That makes us less, okay, I'm sorry.
Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Kuro games knows how to make their characters expressive. Absolutely. Every dialogue scene they have is choreographed so well, and there's like so much love put into every dialogue scene. Every one of them is a treat.
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people.
Yeah, my bad.
You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon.
Hi, Sarita Took. Welcome to chat. Lots of Final Fantasy XIV and BG3 battle gear. I know it's Baldur's Gate. Why did my head come up with battle gear? What the fuck? Yeah, I think they might use the same studios. I don't quote me on that, but I have heard comments like we heard Thancred yesterday, which I thought was really funny.
Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Segue. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
This is Thancred.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia?
Aww.
The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
I'm chaperoning. Oh, wait, oh, hang on.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way. I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Wait, can I sit on this? Okay, I can't sit on this. we need to do an ad break. So I'm trying to figure out where to sit. Oh, we can sit here. What? Come on. No, fuck, shit. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, so we've got an ad break. If you're new here and you don't know what that means, I stop playing for 3 minutes on Twitch, so that if you get caught in ad breaks, you don't miss anything. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Zagrika is very precious. She's so cute. What do we got? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, projector. That's right. I haven't done a whole lot of exploration yet, especially in this area because I'm doing it chronologically. So I haven't used. I haven't had gotten a lot of use out of that. You can project a thing and solve a puzzle. It's a very cute. It's a very cute utility, though. One of the things that blew me away. What is? Oh, okay, these. Okay. One of the things that blew me away about WuWa, was the fact because I come from Hoyoverse games. I played a lot of Hoyoverse games, and my perception of WuWa was extraordinarily skewed. Right? Like I didn't hate it or anything, but I did dislike it by vibes alone because of like gacha tribalism shit as much as I hated gacha tribalism shit. And part of the reason I wanted to start playing WuWa was to be like, I shouldn't have this preconceived notion of a game I've never fucking played. Let's give it a shot. And I ended up having a blast. And one thing that took me by surprise was the fact I've heard of like so many things about WuWa, but no one like somehow through osmosis, I never found out that turning into like the echoes that you defeat and shit is like fucking Ben 10 was part of the mechanics. And I was like, wait a minute, I can turn into these things? That's fucking awesome. So I had a lot of little moments like that where it's like, well, I didn't know this. That's really cool. So we got it in Renesita, of course. But I do like how they're still sticking with that as a mechanic. Like, even if it's not super relevant to combat or whatever, you still have like the overworld puzzles where you need specific ones that do specific things. I think it's a very unique thing, and I'm glad that they're still doing it. Have you played the new event? You can actually play as an Echo in it? No! That's crazy! Also, thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, Simon. I got my water here. Wait, which event? Which event? Oh, wait, you mean the, this one. The Elusive Realm. I just started it. You could, like, fight as one. It's cool. It's really back the old SU, type game mode we had. It feels very, I took a screenshot here. Hang on. Because I was so surprised. Where is my screenshot? Welcome back, everybody. I was so surprised playing Elusive Realm because, I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to find, like, a good screenshot. I mean, it's grainy as fuck, but it gets my point across. It was so funny, because I started Elusive Realm and I saw this, and I'm like, close enough! Welcome back, contingency contract! I'm having flashbacks. It's really fun so far, though, but I did just get started. I love contingency contracts, setup. I'm not saying Arknights is the first game to ever do anything like this. Contingency contract is my first exposure to, like, a roguelike mode in a gacha game, and I found a lot of similarities there. I'm like, fuck yeah. Because we know the contingency contract in Enfield is gonna fucking kill me. So I'm having fun with this one. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I also really like, I really like the fact that it just gives you an entire fucking roster to play with. Like, I never understood why more gacha don't, like, take advantage of that. Like, allowing you to play, like, they do it like, in piecemeal sometimes, but I don't understand why more gacha don't do that, where it's like, here's an entire fucking roster of characters, all leveled up, all fully built, just for the specific event, so you can go and fuck around with them. Because it's through gameplay and through combat flow that, you know, would convince me to pull a character I wasn't even thinking about before, because like, oh shit, they're really fucking fun, actually, you know? So I'm excited to play a lot more of that and play around, because right now I stuck, because I just started out, I'm sticking with my comfort teams, the only two teams that I know how to play, kind of. But as I go on, I'm gonna mess around with, like, other characters and stuff, and I'm excited to do that. I tried it, I kind of vibe with it, not gonna lie, but it'll take a while to complete. Yeah, it's definitely not one you, as somebody who, leaves a lot of their events for last minute, it's definitely not one of the events you want to leave for last minute, so I'm chipping away at it. At the start of the game, Elusive Realm was like the thing everyone praised the most. It was super fun. You can run some wacky things which don't make sense in the game, and then they deleted it after. Then bringing it back, even as a temporary event, is more anniversary than anything else. Oh, that's cute! Have there been a lot of, like, quality of life upgrades since the last Elusive Realm? Like, have they improved on the formula very much? Oh, fuck, there go my frames. Hang on. Hang in there. Hang in there. It's like whenever a cutscene starts, it needs to re-render the entire fucking area. Give it a second.
Look, the photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
Hang on. Hang on. Okay, we're back.
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
The thing that I liked doing the most with Elusive Realm was playing Baizhi, because you could get stacks per skill use, and those would spawn birds, and the birds would reform attack whatever you do, so I would just stay away from enemies attacking them with spamming skills to the point where I have a ton of birds and they nuke enemies. I like that you could do stupid shit in it. I didn't do it, but I saw someone able to do, like, Luke's, I don't know what it's called, but, like, the spinning charge attack just infinitely. He was like a fucking Beyblade. It was really funny. I forgot to ask him, do you have a Discord? So absolutely, if you do !Discord? Is it Discord? Does that link still work? This link should still work. Yes, it does. Yeah, I do have a Discord. The Wuthering Waves channel is under the Gacha Game Forum, I think it's called, so you're gonna have to scroll down in the channels at the very bottom. There's a forum for Gacha Games, and then Wuthering Waves has a channel in there. Nope, it's basically the same. It used to be, besides more options for echoes and stuff. It's the same as it used to be, besides more options for echoes and stuff, plus a few characters having new enhancements. That's awesome. I can see why people liked it so much.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
No, that wasn't me. They're weirdos. She's being Cinderella about human connection. It's very fun.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
So you're a pro.
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Dog.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
You know, my other friend, how's she doing anyway? I probably shouldn't click through.
Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Segue? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Well, thanks for joining, Simon.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about? Do you want a photo? I don't know if that's on the authorization list.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Aww.
Cheese!
The origami bird doesn't show up on camera.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
I'm walking because I don't want to miss dialogue.
Calm down.
But this is really
For
funny.
all we know, it could just
Like,
be
hurry up.
someone's resonance ability.
They're like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm like, you guys are talking. Actually, I'm gonna sit
You
here.
and your dry humor, Nia.
Okay, now we can go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten that one. Oh, now we're walking. Okay, all right, fine, whatever, whatever.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Bird. Bird? Bird.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
You know Satu?
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
What?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
And staff, please review your attendance for this month.
Photography. POV, you're an NPC that's too slow for the players to run, but too fast for players to walk. It's funny you say that. That's a bingo card. We play the stream that we're raiding into, because this is my side channel. We're gonna be raiding the main channel after the stream. We play something called Bad Game Bingo, where we play a bunch of like really bad games, and we have a bingo card that you can fill out, filled with stuff that we find across these bad games. And too slow. What is it? Too slow to run, too fast to walk. Was one of the old cards before we changed it to bad walking speed. Hi, Sage! Escort missions have always been my most hated type. Absolutely, I don't like escort missions at all. At least, I don't mind escort missions so long as the person I'm escorting is either invulnerable or can fight really well. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I don't mind escort missions. I hate defend the target missions. Kind of like that fucking, like, defend the fucking pillar shit in Genshin, and that one stage in Wuthering Waves, that fucking, God, is it Illusory Realm? It's some shit like that, where you have to, like, defend the pillar or whatever. I'm like, I hate that shit! I fucking hate it! I hate it so bad. So I think the only reason I dislike escort missions is because escort missions are just defend the objective missions, but mobile, and it pisses me off. If the person I'm escorting is invulnerable or can fight, like, decently, I don't mind it as much. But God, I hate having to protect something's health from going down to zero. Pisses me off so bad.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, where are the escort missions where they escort me? I want to be escorted for once.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today, then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denia. A little more activity would be good for you.
Sagrika, you can't just ask a girl to come out.
Break. I'm not exactly built for running. Or fighting, like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
You kicked my ass!
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too. Using Rover's terminal.
Okay,
call back
then.
yesterday. I want to escort mission in and be escort mission by her. True.
I know what you're worried about.
Oh, hang on.
I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
She's chugging. I genuinely don't know what else to do. I've already cranked down the settings pretty much as low as they would go. It just seems like every time, I don't know what it is about, like, entering these little cutscenes that, like, fucks up my encoding. I'm just waiting for it to stabilize. Okay, there we go. We should be good.
Then who are you calling?
I don't stream at that high of a bitrate either. I think I have it at, like, 6,000? I might have cranked that down to 4,500, actually.
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all along?
Yeah. It was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
To keep her happy?
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
We get to eat. Wait a minute.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denia?
Cake!
You'll find out soon enough.
Let's get moving.
Love our agencies are either brick-headed or autistic, Denia. We were never gonna get gentle laydowns from Rover. Oh, I went the wrong way.
You keep it.
Or the right way. Oh my god. Oh, it's really bad today. It's like really bad today.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and, on special,
there we go,
jarred fish muffin.
Who the fuck makes the menu for this place? No wonder you were miserable when being offered an unlimited buffet for the fucking cafeteria. This sucks.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
No, thank you. No, get it away from me.
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
Patients need to be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
Girl, we need to get you some cake!
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want.
Wait, we do? Who is that?
What kind of style are you thinking of?
That's a weird way of asking flavor.
Really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
What is this face? What is that face?
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Tell Armin about the cake. Denia is a birthday cake, but I don't think the one sold at the Academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange one. There are some additional requirements. Add rainbow, bean, pop rocks, creeping torch, pine nuts, and a fruit crackle. Armin has withdrawn a message. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denia?
Keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Are we guilt-tripping her? We're softly guilt-tripping her. It's like, it's my birthday, guess I'll do it all alone.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away?
Denia, we're
this whole
getting mixed
time,
signals
Denia?
here.
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you,
Sorry.
revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Denia, what the fuck is going on?
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
Too much sun! Pull up! Pull up! Don't worry, girl. Now that you're out, you can really enjoy
June.
June.
Dumb? I can do that, and I'll leave it there as usual.
As usual.
But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Oh, she knows, dude!
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
It's too
Denia
cruel.
still
It's
has
too
some
cruel.
checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Sr. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Dude, you're breaking her heart, dog! Poor Segrika. Denia, she's lost everybody. Denia, please.
You go get those files, Segrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Man, saying goodbye without being able to say goodbye scenes always fuck me up a little bit.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
You'll regret this, dude. You'll regret it. If you're gonna die, at least die without any regrets.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Once or twice. Don't worry about it.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
This is just more misdirect from you being clearly in lesbians with the girl you just said not goodbye to. It's not gonna work.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
I'm no good at Tetris. I'm mediocre at best. Why do you sound like that? Notepad lives. Sorry, I probably shouldn't. Everyone's a terminal. Public phones that hide themselves behind the digits are relatively more important to time. Do nothing. Leave the notepad where it is. Machine fails to top of the fisherman, sinking blank into his copper jar. It's filled this time, but its patience is eternal. Machine continues to hum, dutifully emitting its unbroken, busy tone. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize it was a one-time thing. I just didn't want to start anything. Fuck. Wait, hang a minute. Hang on a minute. Like the Phasmid? No. Okay, no, that's a different word. I think.
Let's get moving.
Oh man, I would have totally dialed the number. I would have absolutely dialed the number. I thought I could come back to it later. I just didn't want to start like a quest line or something. I was just wondering why it was so fucking loud. Yo, wait, that's a trophy I'm missing? Oh, there you go. Well, now I have to look up what happens if you dial the number.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahai Blocks.
I actually really like that one. The music in Lahai Blocks is so sad. It's so, like, melancholy.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing the high roy blocks with you brings back bad memories.
True!
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with
Cat
your
shower,
game.
we lightning McCrean. I did read it that way. I did read it that way at first. Absolutely, I did. Pickle in A. Wait a fucking minute, I've missed a lot. Oh yeah, there's like, they show up sometimes. I don't know if this is part of a thing. I am trying to do exploration stuff chronologically. So I haven't done like anything in the High Roy aside from like events and stuff. I haven't done anything here. Oh, this one! Okay, yes, I played this one.
Wait, that character
Oh, wait, yeah.
you're using, is that me? That
Maybe.
feels a bit odd. And is that Segue?
Who put me into the game? Who put me into the game? Oh my god.
There's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Wait, hang on.
Is
Wait,
Segue moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I can't. What? Oh, I'm not moving. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm not moving anymore. I'm not moving anymore. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what?
And I'm dead.
You don't die, though. You don't die, though. You're fine. You just get slowed down until you can't do anything anymore.
I guess Segrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say? Get good?
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahai Roy Blocks, Rover.
This feels like those rage bait fake
How
ads.
about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Sure.
Awesome. Thanks, Rover. I didn't know you were this good. Well...
I mean, I put down one thing. I haven't done anything.
I was wondering, how did you and Segue get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Segue mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
Easier to deal with when someone's angry at you.
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
Sorry if you hear banging, that's coming from upstairs. Jesus Christ. She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself. You know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. beating my score while I was distracted talking. Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Leave the Mind Dive arcade. Well, we're following the schedule. We're making good time, I think. You know some shit's gonna happen before we ship her off to prison. You know that, right? Hi, Phoebe! Thanks for the 5-stream streak! Yeah, I got that to remind me. Yeah, you can't do that shit. You can't get mad at, or have someone be mad at you and then they fucking die. That shit would suck. I like the spot gloss on the floor. It's probably one hell of a thing to upkeep, though.
No running here.
It's selfish because it's easier for you, but you're deluding yourself into thinking it'd be easier for the other person. Which makes sense, which is a mindset that makes absolute sense for her character. It makes absolute sense that she would think that way. Because, like, she's very much in denial about her own feelings. Because of, you know, all the shit she went through. Oh, did I just go in a big-ass circle? I think I went in a big-ass circle.
Denia! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Denia with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss, taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Girl, I've got a week! She doesn't know that, but girl, I've got a week!
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color.
Oh!
I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination.
She lost her hand.
But
I didn't notice it at first,
If it can
'cause-
heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But
Even after everything? Interesting.
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roy, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this. Everything that's happened... It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet.
Oh, it's Nastasha.
You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
We're speed running her end of life here, dude.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me.
Yeah, we're reloading here. Give it a second.
Feeling better?
We're just gonna give it a second. Man, I think this is an interesting. I think it's an interesting turn of events because, like, she set out with this plan in mind that, like, hey, I'm dying in a week, right? I'm dying in a week or two, and I'm able to maintain the cover of just being like this normal girl, this normal student or whatever, and while maintaining this cover, I can go say goodbye to everybody. And she had this very clearly set in her head as to how this was going to go. And because human emotion is a fickle thing, it's just nothing is turning out the way that she expected it to. I think that's a very interesting way of handling like a subplot line like this. 2 FPS? What was in those meds?
Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Oh shit. Try to comfort her, try to sit closer to her, hand her Natasha's present. I don't think comforting's gonna work. Would she want to be sat? I'm gonna try sitting closer. We're gonna see if that works. That didn't work.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
What? Really? It's okay, I kind of figured that, girl.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Segrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das wie Denia.
Oh my god, is that where
So
her
if I
fucking
truly
name
had
comes
a
from?
name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Dog! What the fuck? If I had a name and a birthday, I could die as a real person? Jesus Christ! This music's beautiful, by the way. She said, like, I know she has, classical music, like, built into a lot of her, marketing and theming and stuff, but, like... Jeez!
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it.
Oh.
But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess. It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly.
Das Vidania is also an Indian movie from 2008 in which the protagonist makes a bucket list before dying of cancer. Oh my god.
Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Yeah, what the fuck was that line?
Sigrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Do I deserve to?
Sorry, that line said, ever thought about continuing your life?
That's not for me to judge.
Is it in her control?
But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
Oh no, our
in
friends!
The lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate.
I guess they weren't our friends, but we knew them well.
Even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end.
Wasn't expecting the
You
videos
once
from me a
joked
cameo.
how the Great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart.
You willing to trust me?
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Oh shit!
Could this be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often? Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Did we just cure her? By burning the page of the script that she has?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Now, can you tell me why you loathe me so much?
Where do I start?
Your ass is ringing.
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself.
Oh, the music
now.
shift!
You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Would that keep you from killing yourself?
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Girl, what the fuck does that mean? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what we just did. Like, obviously we took a page which was probably written for her by Cristoforo, right? Because he writes people into roles, and that's why we had the flashback to Vidius and Mia, right? So we took that page that assigned her role in the story, I'm assuming, and Sigma balls and burned it. So I'm assuming that severing her, like, her tie to the script that was imposed upon her via Cristoforo's forte. But that doesn't, like, cure her of the void matter contamination, does it?
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover.
No, it's fine. Wait, I changed already?
Conditions have
Jeez.
greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
You tell Armand about the book page left by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means?
The Threnodian from Renacita, could there be some form of interaction with the Threnodian? Yeah, and that's why we had a flashback to Leviathan when we burned that page.
It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
That's an NPC, Phoebes.
It'll
We'll
be
have
the
the
same
Denia
as
after
the past
tomorrow.
few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her cake though?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here. Back when I taught at the academy, there was a student who would always sleep in my lectures. I would wake her up to answer questions on purpose, because she had no idea what she was wasting. Later, a TA named Nastasia asked me to go easy on her, saying she could only sleep in a place where she felt secure.
Oh,
and that her grades in my class were still doing well. I knew that girl had helped collect data for many people in the department to void matters. But the issue was that I couldn't understand her behavior at all.
I absorb information better when I'm asleep.
Everyone else was out pursuing their scientific dreams. How can you be here sleeping? Is your dream to be a research assistant for the rest of your life? It was after the Threnodian incident that I finally knew the answer. To be honest, when I just sent you the message, for a moment I even fantasized the reply in which you planned to take her far away from Lahai Roy, to somewhere no one could find. I'm glad you didn't do that, Rover, or else we'd all be done for.
Still weak, but your frequency is indeed reached level of syntony. Yes, isn't that a good thing? I'm afraid I must emphasize, don't use your forte, irreversible consequences if you do so. Was that it? Let's go get a cake! Cake time! From what I've seen, the NPCs in WuWa generally look really good, and they feel like they fit well even among the playable characters, which is absolutely, they take so much care to design their NPCs. Like, so much so that we have several NPCs where people are like, why aren't they like a 4-star or something? Because the NPCs are designed well. It's a funny little predicament where you can't design the NPCs too generic, because then it's like, it takes you out of the story and it's not immersive. But if you design them too well, people are like, why aren't they playable? Why did you put so much effort into designing them if you weren't going to make them playable? Give me the cake! We're out of the city, so no, wait, hang on, no, we still got loading issues.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
I'm just waiting for that to catch up. Waiting for that to catch up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, I think we're good.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Threnodian's frequency and the Deemer Plains?
Actually, it is ad break time. It is ad break time, so what I'm going to do, we're going to pause here, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. What is she planning? What is she planning? I did a little thumbnail check on YouTube, and we are about, without interruptions, we're about like 40 minutes out from the end of the quest, so I think we should make good time. I am a little bit confused as to why it was Leviathan's frequency. I guess it makes sense if they were using the power of Leviathan to control her in order to accept or become the resonator for Aleph 1. I guess that would make sense, like utilizing the power from the previous Threnodian in order to do so. Man, I love human experimentation. Thank you, Sam, for the hydrodite. I got my water right here. Not to make the comparison again, but I remember the one NPC rich lady in Sumeru that was Dia's boss, who just looked like every other person, extremely generic Genshin NPC, and I was like, at least give her a little sauce. Like a little bit. Like a little sauce. You know? It is again, I'm firing warning shots. Gacha tribalism is stupid, and I'm not here to, like, bash on Hoyoverse. I call out all of my games with equal criticism when there's something I don't like. Warning shot, warning shot, warning shot. But it is kind of bizarre seeing the kind of presentation that WuWa comes up with. Especially with regards to, like, designs and presentation and, like, the cinematic sequences. Like, you were here for that one NPC yesterday. The guy who was trapped in, the guy who, was trying to get people away from the, like, the other side. Like, the upside down. I keep thinking of it as the upside down. It's not the upside down. Because he had, like, a negative experience in there and he didn't want anybody else to be tempted, right? Like, that entire fucking sequence for an NPC was absolutely crazy. And it's weird how they do that, whereas Hoyoverse is out here making way more fucking money than they are, right? Like, WuWa isn't broke. They're still making a good amount of fucking money every month. But, like, I don't understand the resource allocation decisions with regards to, like, Genshin and, to an extent, HSR. You know, I'm not getting it. Part of the, when we had this discussion yesterday about Genshin, specifically, it's the fact that, like, I think what I ended up concluding was that, aside from the writing, because the writing and the lore and the foreshadowing and the setup, I don't think I've ever really had a problem with that as, like, a little bit more involved than casual player with regards to the writing. I've always been happy with that and their story decisions. But, like, if you take the writing out of it completely, they've done, like, very little to really innovate with regards to designs and exploration and map design and stuff like that. The environments are pretty, right? And you get, like, new mechanics and stuff, which is nice. But I feel like what little I played of, like, Nod Cry, I feel like more went into exploration in that land than Nod Cry. Like, Nod Cry just kind of feels like a rehash of things that we've already, exploration techniques and things we've already done before. And there wasn't really anything new there in the combat. Again, since I still say that since Dendro came out, they didn't really innovate. They just added new things that you needed to pull and farm for, but it didn't, like, innovate on the actual combat in any way. Whereas Dendro was at least a new mechanic that allowed you to do a lot more, that expanded your options rather than restricting them, right? It was tough if you didn't have Nahida, and I was somebody who didn't have Nahida, but Dendro Traveler, like, was a very good character and still did enough in order to have fun with it, right? And it's just, it's weird. I'm not sure. And there's only so many excuses you can make. It's like, okay, maybe it's like resources. Like, if they're trying to optimize as much as possible, because Hoyoverse is like hands down one of the best at optimization on the market right now, because they have such a wide audience, right? Maybe they have to cut, like, a lot of corners in order to optimize in that way. But, like, I don't think that can account for all of it. It's like, yeah, we want you to be able to play this on your phone, so our dialogue cutscenes are just as boring as fucking possible. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. So it's very strange, and, like, unless you work there, you'll never know the real reason for it, right? But I can understand people speculating, like, yeah, all the money they're making isn't going back into the game, it's going into other games. And that's why when HSR came out, it was like a huge tribalistic thing between Genshin and HSR players, because it's like, oh, all of the quality of life stuff and innovation and stuff that we wanted in Genshin was just put into HSR, and that's where all the money went. And I don't know if there's any truth to that. We'll never know if there's any truth to that, but it like, you can't deny the fact that there hasn't been, like, a whole lot of new, exciting things to keep things fresh in the way that I've seen WuWa improve from 1.0 to 2.0 to 3.0 in the 3 months I've been playing, you know? It's kind of sad. Like, part of the reason, like, a small part of the reason that contributed to me quitting Genshin was the fact that, like, I'm having a lot of fun with WuWa exploration, and I go back to Genshin, and Genshin just feels so sluggish and archaic in comparison now. Like, even something as minor as still having a stamina bar outside of combat just feels, after WuWa and Endfield, it feels so antiquated. And HSR. It feels so antiquated. It slows everything down unnecessarily. And the fact, I've said this already, but like Enfield has the zip lines, right? WuWa has the per region exploration variant. So you had flight in Runacida, which was retroactive. They made retroactive to the Jianzhou. And Jianzhou is HSR, sorry. And in Lahai Roy, you have the motorcycle, and it looks like that they're going to be making the motorcycle retroactive as well, but they just have to, like, update whatever coding or maps, whatever, to be able to do that. And in Genshin, you have to pull a whole-ass fucking character for shit like that. You know? They haven't done anything to actually make the exploration more convenient or fun. It's like, oh, you want, like, a portable treasure compass? You're gonna have to craft them or, like, pull this character. If you want, like, a motorcycle, you're gonna, or, like, extended flight, you're gonna have to pull, like, one of these characters regardless of whether you like them or not. It wasn't anything... Which kind of sucks, because, one thing I would have loved to see is Genshin was the exploration game. The combat was layered and nuanced, for sure, but the combat was never the main draw of Genshin. Right? It was the exploration. It was an open world game. The exploration was the whole thing. And to see it, like, still beautiful, but more or less stagnant over the 5 years of development we've had, is kind of like, I don't know. I wish they went, if they were going to innovate on combat and just add more power creep bullshit, I wish they would have, like, poured a lot more into actually making the exploration feel better. There's no reason Genshin should feel the worst to explore out of a lot of the major gacha games on the market, when Genshin is like the exploration game. But anyway, rant. Hi, Scotty! Dendro Traveler's still the only functional Traveler kit, which is fucking crazy to me. WuWa Combat is already a bit overcomplicated for phone players, which is why WuWa was the most played gacha on PC. Yeah, absolutely. What about quality of life? I can't comment on quality of life over time with WuWa, because I only started 3 months ago, so out of the gate, I started with a lot of quality of life that probably took a lot of time to implement. But, like, there's still, like, I don't know, it definitely feels like Kuro puts a lot more time into updating things and keeping on top of things in the 3 months that I've seen. In the 3 months that I've experienced, it seems like there's been a lot, but I can't really speak to that overall, because I haven't been here that long. Part of the reason welcome back, everybody, part of the reason why, like, HSR and ZZZ are doing so well is because, like, when their dev teams built their games, from the get-go, they implemented that quality of life. So, of course, at day one, the games are going to feel a lot better because they've already, like, built it into their system. That's kind of how I feel with WuWa, because I just started 3 months ago. I'm like, okay, well, I'm out the gate. This feels really good, but maybe it took a lot of time to get there. I wouldn't know. Being a new player in Genshin is basically a terrible experience, while in WuWa it's awesome. Yeah. Absolutely, Genshin is also... probably on the bottom, I would say. No competition out of all of the gacha that I play with regards to accessibility as a new player. If you were to start today, if you were to start right now, what is your experience like? Genshin's is the worst by far. Which is really sad. We'll also move from chests around the map in 1.0 to area chests in 2.0, and a motorcycle camera thing that collects chests in 3.0. So yeah, updates. Yeah, I do think the bundling of chests makes it feel less open world, but it also respects your time a bit more. But I feel like that's more of a taste variation in how you like to do your exploration in these kinds of games. I like it because, like, I can target things, you know, I can go to areas and clear them pretty easily, whereas within Genshin, it's kind of difficult to do that without certain tools, and a lot of people still use an external map in order to do that. Like a third party, like treasure finding map or whatever. But there are in-game Genshin tools that you could use to help with that. They're just not nearly as convenient or robust as the ones in WuWa, at least in my experience. Like when I first dropped the loot mapper in fucking in the very first area you're in, I'm like, holy shit! The treasure chest thing's area of effect is fucking huge. It takes up like 25% of the map. That's awesome! Instead of like these stupid little fucking tiny like areas you have to like walk 5 feet and like hit it again, and then walk 5 feet and hit it again, and then try to figure out if it's above or below or like. Anyway, that's just me bitching. No hard feelings to Genshin. I fell out of love with it because they don't seem to really. They're letting the writing and the emotional investment you have in the characters and in the world and in the plot, that's been doing more and more heavy lifting with every patch that has come out. And Nod Cry is probably like the worst of it. Hi Jojo! You have breakfast here? Are you going to Timmy's? Everybody say hi, Josh. You going to Timmy's? Maybe? Okay. You should get a sandwich. A croissant. I've got a drink and I've got eggs and stuff here, so I'm good. The sandwich would be good. I love it. Are you doing Starbucks? Okay. They're safe. Bree says hi, bro. I also think the gacha communities need to start treating gacha games as they treat regular AAA or AA games and voice their opinions and criticizing bad behavior more so that they can get a better game. I agree. I agree. There is a very special mentality when it comes to gacha games. A lot of it being, and we can't shy away from it, a lot of it being that global is a secondary market. Right? Wait a minute. Are all of the big gacha games out of China? Enfield's out of China. WuWa's out of China. Hoyoverse is out of China. Yeah, I think all of the major gacha games in the market are out of China. I mean, the ones that I play. Out of the ones that I play, sorry. Reverse 1999 is out of China. Morimen's is Hong Kong, I think. Oh, Lads is Korean. You're right. Lads is Korean. Love in Deep Space, the one where you fuck 4 men. I mean, not at the same time. I mean, the 4, sorry, I probably phrased it. The 4 men wasn't the emphasis. The fuck was the emphasis, because none of the other ones let you do that. Oh, yeah. Even, like, Tears of Themis is very, very vanilla in comparison. No, you get, like, full on, like, oh, you're fucking. Yeah. Nice. I don't play it. It's not my type. But I respect people who are into it. Beast. I'm happy for you, you know? But yeah, Hoyoverse does have a Singapore branch. But, like, they are based out of Shanghai, I believe. I know that because they are, I'm not sure if calling them a member of the CCP is correct, but they do work in alignment with the Chinese government for a lot of things that they do. I'm presenting that neutrally and I don't know the details. But like, if you're a company like that operates in China and you're that big, that's like, you need to. You can't not do that. You know? Anyway, my only reason for even bringing that up is because global is a secondary market, and I don't know what the culture around gacha games is in China, but player mentality is a lot different there. And what causes them to riot, like the threshold that causes them to backlash against the devs, is different from what it looks like out here in the West. So that's also part of the reason. Like, we're a secondary market, and whatever we're displeased with, on whatever scale, is different from what the CN market determines is worthy of outraging over. And the CN market is really the only ones they care about, like, period. It would hit their bottom line if global was axed completely, absolutely, but we're not the ones they're setting out to please. We are not their primary audience. Everyone, like, all the fucking weird incels are like, target audience, target audience. I'm like, you're not the target audience either. You're in the West. You're you're like, we're all secondary. We're all in the same boat here. But the things that would push, like, when Western players revolt against a Western dev because of something, you see that backlash. You see that response, like, right away, usually, when it comes to those companies, right? And it's just the same thing over there. Like, the West is not their target. It's not their target primary audience. We're just not. So whatever we're displeased with, unless CN is also reflecting that same kind of pushback, we're not going to be seeing any changes from it.
If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe, if I were in Denia's shoes.
My feet would hurt because her feet are very tiny and the shoes are very small.
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
At midnight, she's turning back into a pumpkin. You see the time shown by the terminal, 12:15 a.m. It's past Denia's birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Cake! Depends on how much alignment there is between Global and CN, absolutely. Out of the games that I've played, I'm only speaking from personal experience, out of the games that I've played, the only time I have seen tandem alignment and outrage with CN audience and EN audience that led to dev changes was the Zhongli incident when Genshin, right after Genshin launched. That was probably the first time. Where it's like there were a lot of issues with it. There were a lot of issues with it, and Genshin was still new. That's a big thing, right? Genshin was big, but it was still brand fucking new. So they still gave a shit about leaving a good impression. They weren't king of the world just yet. They were massive, yeah, but they weren't there just yet. And they wanted to make sure they kept up that growth. And I think everyone was fucking mad about Zhongli. Everyone was mad about his performance. But at least in my experience, that's the only time there's a certain story patch that hasn't hit in Reverse 1999 yet that CN Bros really did not like, to the point where they revolted so much that Blue Paw had to release a statement containing spoilers regarding what their intentions were with that story beat, which I've never seen before. It's like, yeah, here's why we hear the feedback, here's why we wrote it that way, and here's the experience we're hoping to give you guys. Like, that's how bad the story was received. And I don't think I've ever seen that before. Especially with, like, Reverse 1999, which I think has one of the best writing, one of the games with the best writing out of the games that I play, like, hands down. So I'm like, I am scared. I have a vague idea as to what happens. I'm not going to talk about it, obviously. But I'm scared to experience it. Because if it pissed them off, I'm like, oh my god. Hey, Funzeal, thank you for the hydrated hydrate. I seen the sort of alignment recently in ZZ when Sunbringer design came out, but I can't really say if it'll make a change. Yeah, we'll see.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
I don't know. Sunbringer is a fucking travesty, but I can't help but think it's still like a very vocal minority on the internet, because it also caught on in the artist circles, right? Because then people who weren't even into ZZ are like, wow, this sucks, let me redraw Sunbringer. So we had like that big art push as well. So I'm still wondering if it's just a vocal minority or if people are actually unhappy about it. I don't know. I'd be surprised if we actually saw any changes. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm not expecting any changes to Sunbringer.
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones.
He came down in a bubble, Doug!
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
The Wicked Resonator of the East, bro! Hi, Hyuki! One thing I want to comment about Hyuki, you've seen how much I glazed her yesterday. I adore her. She's great. We had a neat little conversation about how I can separate, wow, I really like this sexy design and I think it's great. And also this is a complete blasphemy with regards to why, like, how the uniform actually is and what it should look like and the cultural significance of it. We can both things can be acknowledged at the same time. One thing I didn't comment on yesterday that I find really fucking funny, was absolutely deliberate, obviously, is depending on the camera angle and the letterbox presentation, like, when they cut her off at a very specific point, she looks like she's naked because of how low her sleeves are. And I think that's a very funny cinematic design decision, because you know that was on purpose. You know 100% that's on purpose. And I just want to say I see it, and I think it's very funny.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
Oh shit. That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Oh. Dude, are we gonna play as Denia as she kills herself? That would be really fucking sad. Oh yeah, me see me like... It takes me out of the cutscene sometimes when I can tell it's frames very specifically because it looks like she's not wearing any clothes.
The Soul Vein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it.
You're returning to the tree?
Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Bedroom? Well, it's bedroom in quotation marks, so. She's so cute! Look how bouncy her curls are! She's so cute.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it.
The one that we burned?
Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
This time I wasn't lying, right?
I didn't mean that. Are you gonna turn into a pumpkin? And their friends should make a Canadian-based gacha game. I don't want to fucking run a gacha game. The amount of work involved, especially with the Hoyoverse standardization of 6-week turnaround of 6-week patch updates, I don't know. I don't even know how they fucking do it with a whole team. I don't know how the fuck they do it with a whole team. That shit's crazy.
My body feels so light.
I would never want to be. I would never want to be put in a position where I write on a schedule or a deadline. Personally, I can't do it. That's just not how my brain works. I'm just starting to write regularly again. Like I can't do it. And I'm home. Why do we have a fucking flashlight? I'm scared. If I was gonna do a game like that, it would just be pure microtransactions. There wouldn't be any gacha involved, but like there would be updates, and you would pay for the characters for the updates. Just period. And I'd make them pretty cheap. I'd make them fairly cheap, but I wouldn't want to enable. I wouldn't want to like.
Once more.
If I were to make a game like that, like. But the thing is, that's the thing though, right? It's the gacha model that makes, because it's a predatory monetization tactic, it makes so much fucking money that funds further development. You're never, ever, ever going to make as much money from a non-gacha game as you can from a gacha game. Just period. Just because it's preying upon people, right? Everyone's like, oh man, Genshin is such a good game, or whatever is such a good game, if only it wasn't gacha. If it wasn't gacha, it wouldn't be in the state you're looking at it in, period. So, like, that's my fucked up cognitive justification for it. It's like, yeah, it's hurting a lot of people, for sure. But also, like, it's that funding that allows the artists to continue doing what they're doing for so long. So it's like, still not great, though. But I understand, but it's not great. Come on, Denia, let's go roll on the banners.
Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Why is this framed? Why? Okay, I just realized that this is like over the shoulder with a flashlight, and it, like, I feel like I should have a gun right now. Like, I'm not sure why it's like this. Like, I can't turn around. Like, it's I'm scared? Why am I in a third-person shooter?
Denia.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Am I in Silent Hill? Am I in Silent Hill? There's a reason I never played Silent Hill. Please don't put me in Silent Hill.
Denia, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What is that? Oh.
What was that?
Oh, can someone allow the phrase kill the Navoras, please? I don't have a gun. I don't know. That was a really seamless shift there, because, like, I was in control of Denia, right? And I had her E and her Q and stuff. It was just a normal, and now I don't anymore. Oh my god. It is a oh no. Oh no. This is the only thing I can do. This is the only button I have. I do not like this. No! 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 I don't want it! No! Special monsters left behind the Void Thirst Cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. We see the void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen. She's getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments. I do not do well with being chased.
The world is a
I am just going to tell you that right now.
Civilization, a train with carriages of different times.
For anybody who doesn't know,
my attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form?
Oh my fucking god!
I see.
I don't.
I don't
know. I genuinely don't think I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I genuinely cannot do chase sequences. I can't do it. I genuinely don't know if I can do this. Like, I am 100% a weenie. 100%. I am a fucking coward. I am a weenie. I lose all of my controls. I forget what all of my buttons do. And I can't do shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, I did not know this was here. Okay, she doesn't run like super fast. She doesn't run like super fast. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, yeah, I can't run. I can't run. Oh my fucking god, they're running, dog! No, don't fucking do this to me! Don't fucking do this to me! She does teleport. No, fucking fuck off, 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 fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and get it over with, so I know what's coming. I'm gonna die and get it over with. I'm gonna desensitize. They have a whole animation for it? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I told you.
I'm gonna try to desensitize myself from dying.
A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy
This
bar.
sucks. This sucks.
I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
Okay, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go.
What
we're gonna go.
was that?
Pray for me.
The world
Pray for me.
is a cliff.
What happens if I touch it?
Civilization, a train
Okay.
with carriages of different times.
Okay, so touching it doesn't actually do it if I'm looking at it.
Don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like
see.
it.
As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Okay, yeah, I don't like the I'd rather just whip my mouse around. The turning around. The T to turn around doesn't help at all. Hang on. I'm gonna move my keyboard so I can 360 on with my fucking mouse. Because the T just makes me disoriented, personally. Hang on. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Fuck off. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Suck my entire fictional dick and balls. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, you're so fucking fast. Oh, you're so fucking fast. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. 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 I just need to make sure that there's not one up ahead. Okay, there's none up ahead. I can just walk backwards to the door. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many. Oh, my God. Oh, there's so many. Oh, okay. Okay, it locked. Oh, it locked. Okay. Okay, it locked. It locked. Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, shit. How am I supposed to... Okay. Alright, alright. Don't fucking look at me. 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 Don't fucking...
The moment it falls
Don't
into
fucking
the
look.
abyss,
Don't fucking look at me.
will also fall, one after the other.
What the fuck is the sequel? What are you?
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh wait, oh wait. Okay, those ones don't move, I don't think. Oh, they open doors too! They open doors too! What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, okay, there's a table there. Okay, alright.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions,
Here,
and
just the one.
finally, faith
baby girl. I'm getting you out of here. Denia, I'm getting you out of here, baby girl. I got you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck ass. Okay, I have to triangulate. Okay, no, we're good. We're triangulating. Fuck off. They come through doors, bro. So that one's probably gonna come over. Oh wait, no, the second one isn't coming over for some reason. Yeah, I see you. Okay, I'm just gonna walk backwards. We're gonna fucking... Yeah, I can't run. Fuck off. God, please don't let there be any in this room. They're gonna come straight through the door. I get it. When it closes, they're gonna come through. Yeah, I see it. Okay, there's none in here. Okay, there's none other ones in here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm actually going to, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Fuck, the other one is slower. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. What if I... Okay, I need to... Yeah, come on. Come on, fucker. Okay, alright, that's better. Oh, what? There's 3?! When was there 3?! When was there 3?! When was there 3?! Why are there 3?! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna ping, I'm gonna put another announcement because I need moral support. I need moral support. Give me 1 second. There's a fucking Weeping Angels section. I need moral support. Please help me. Please. I'm so wait, hang on. There we go. Hang on. I'm signal boosting again. Alright, okay. Alright. Hi, Alvor. Fuck this. Why are there 3? There were 2 of them when I came into this room. Why are there 3 of them now? Fuck off. If there's anything behind me, I'm gonna kill myself. I can't even look behind me. They're so fucking fast. Don't fucking look at me. Don't fucking... Okay, they're gonna come in. Yeah, they're gonna come in because the doors count. Oh, is there one at the end of the hall? Oh, is there one in the end of the hall? Oh, no. Okay, I can't tell if there's one in the hall. I don't hear anything moving. Is it around the corner? I think it's around the corner. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything moving. Fuck off. Shut up. Fucking die. No. Okay, no, stop, please. Please. Okay, no. Okay. Stop, fuck off. No, stop. Stop. You don't see me. 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 That one's probably gonna come around the corner because I can't see it.
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
Please tell me there are at least checkpoints so if I fuck up I don't have to do this all over again. Oh, they stopped! Okay, so second stage probably, because they're not following me anymore. Okay. Alright, I know we're not done yet. I know we're not done yet. Can I please have a... They're all gonna fucking flood in at the same time, aren't they? I'm gonna kill myself.
You reach out.
Stop!
Yet you fail.
Stop!
Even to grab something to end your life.
Okay, they're activated again.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Okay, alright, so there's just the one? I think it might have reset. Okay, I'm gonna go around this way to see if there's any on the left-hand side. I don't think they do that, because that would trap me. Okay, I don't think so. What the fuck? I didn't even hear you! You didn't even make any noise! That's not fair! You didn't make any noise! Okay, so they're reactivated. Shut up, 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 shut up. What? No, 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 what do you mean? 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 No, 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 it's okay. No, fuck up. No, shut up. 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't run! I can't run! There is no run, there is no dash, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Queen of England. Okay, they're gonna come around the corner. I know that. That's fine. Okay. 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 I heard you need moral support, so I'm here to watch and giggle and settling about. That's fine. That's fine. Don't. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Oh, I can dash now. I can dash. I can dash. I can dash. Oh, fuck. I'm out of stamina. Hang on. We're gonna recharge. We're gonna recharge the stamina. We're gonna recharge the stamina, and we're gonna walk. And we're gonna walk until we can't walk anymore. Thank you, Chubbs. I appreciate it.
There is where you will finally sink.
Fuck off. I'm looking at you. You're not allowed.
Okay. Straight through it.
What do you mean straight through? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because they're gonna come up right behind me. Can I run? Okay, I can run. Can I run through this? Can I run about this? Okay, we're just gonna run. We're gonna go straight forward. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, that worked. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, okay. Why I love how this is executed. The fact that we had a flashlight and they took away all of our powers and shit, and this is the only button we have. This one here, which I don't like. Just as a mechanic, I'm not blaming WuWa. I'm sure this is like a classic horror thing or whatever, but it just disorients me and I don't know where the fuck I am. But also, fuck you, actually. Give me my $100 back that I spent on your game. I would like a refund for my 100 Canadian dollars that I spent on your game. I don't want to play it anymore. This sucks. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat, but agony.
You son of a bitch.
Agony is the name that never dies.
Wait, do you trigger now? It does not. Okay.
So what?
I just wanted a birthday. 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 Fuck off, 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 fuck off. Oh my god, they're so fucking fast. Get away, get away. Oh god, there's another one. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay.
Again?
Okay. Okay. Wait, I can go back up. Are you so scared none of this is real? It's a computer program? Thanks, Shancletta. That really helps.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your
Where?
dreams.
Have we heard that before?
Come on. I'm not hiding from you again.
Okay, I think it's over. Have we let them say I walked with the crib of the void? That sounds familiar.
Again?
Okay, this I can do. This I can do. This is fine.
That's not fair. Please don't.
Me when I'm getting chased.
Forgive me, Devourer. Meaningless fight. Radiance, no more!
Probably should have ended it so early. I don't have her yet. I don't know how to play her.
Lend me your hand. Surprise, surprise. Please don't.
Yeah, we're gonna stay in this form for a bit. Hi, Pasta. Is it possible to turn your FOV up? It's the most recent game I played with mechanic like that. Like the Weeping Angels, like Jack might up and it helped. I don't think there is no FOV in this one. I think it was just a tiny like segment. I think it's over. I think it's over. Okay, I can pick flowers here. And we no longer... Please, wait. Please don't bring me back. Please don't bring me back. Please don't bring me back. Please don't...
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Was their bedroom? Oh my god, she had a hospital bed with chains on it, or like, restraints on it. Okay, alright. Okay, I think... I'm not letting my guard down. I'm not letting my guard down just yet, because we still need to get out of here.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes.
Okay,
Even
thank you for your
after
moral
an
support,
injection
guys.
lately.
I'm still, my ass is not unclenched yet.
Sounds like you can properly feel pain now.
It's not yet. Not until we actually leave this area.
Feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denia. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home?
Did you get a gift, fucking gift receipt, motherfucker? I don't want this. It's a cute fridge, though.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denia?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
She does kind of feel like Like an overbearing parent, eh?
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When
They named
was
it
the last
Kanon.
time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Huh. It became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the
Mother
Lahai
Gothel vibes for sure.
meteorology I borrowed
More
from
overtly evil,
Nastasha.
but absolutely, yeah.
She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange.
You're right, Kinth. More
I
parallels
just
to
come rushing back at times like this.
Oh.
And what's this?
To
A
Ameth.
memory album from the photography fan club?
Hi, Joshua. You missed it. There was a chase sequence with Weeping Angels, and it took me a while to get through. Thank you for sandwich, though. There's so many. Well, it's not jump scares. They just creep.
better if you smile.
Weird noise. And we no clip to the. No.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow.
Oh, the Matryoshka. Okay. Is she Russian? I just didn't
It's
expect
how
her to be
they
Russian.
prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
So about that, Sigrika. Oh!
What's that look on my face?
She only saw herself smiling in Sigrika's eyes? That's kind of gay. Curious?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way. Well, let's put an end to this.
I have resigned myself to the fact that I'm ever going to get Imeth's name pronounced right consistently. It's coded in the same... don't shut the fuck up. Don't tell me I've been playing for 3 hours. It's coded in the same part of my brain that still pronounces it Adobe. Knee-jerk. I can't control that. I'm always going to be pronouncing our daughter's name wrong. She's just going to have to get used to it. I have dementia. Oh, God. Hang on. We're back in the fuck... Oh, okay, hang on. What the fuck is this? Make a clean break.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But... sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here.
Jesus!
From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Wait, did she actually kill herself? That was a joke. I wasn't actually expecting that to happen.
that?
Oh no!
I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency. even
Oh
in a feral fashion. Snatch it right
no!
up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denia's okay.
Well, I guess we're about to find out. You can read past entries from this terminal recording experiment data and logs. It seems it hasn't been updated for quite a while. After Phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained oh my god, it's playing Happy Birthday. Experimental targets' physiological activities remain normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes Phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called La Hyroi Blocks. A desk stacked with books, including Star Torch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look. It's filled with photos of Denia. She's smiling in every picture. So now we're gonna pull her back from the brink with our protagonist powers, right? I don't know. We'll see. There's a part of me that's hoping not, because like the impact of that little 2D cutscene would immediately be undercut. Like I feel like they wouldn't have animated it / done it the way they did if we just save her right away, but we'll see. An ordinary refrigerator, it's stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy, want to try it? Sure. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming it. Like just bare minimum sustenance with no love put into it. A cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? She had an IMITH sticker on her fucking IV bag. Okay, well I'm glad the parallel. Well, I'm glad I was able to read that the parallels were on purpose. It was kind of obvious, but still, I'm happy. You see a notice on the door, Denia's room, keep out. Denia might be on the other side of this door, open it. Yes. music. The music faded out. Hang on, I'm just gonna look around real quick. It's on the map, so I'm sure we can come back here, but I'm just going to just really quick. Okay, I don't see anything. Bubble? She came down in a bubble, dog? A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
Jesus.
I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Segrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life?
Jeez.
And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover. But you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that?
Another Imeth parallel here.
I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin.
Hi, Kidan. How's it going?
Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
Oh?
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Oh, man. What? We have a choice? Hey, Aplix! Welcome to chat. You can keep the cake. You can keep the cake or special dialogue. So if I keep it, it stays in my inventory? It stays in my protagonist hammer space? Yeah, with where the happy music, the happy birthday music's back. The cack. It's actually ad break time. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna hit ad break, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I could leave it here. I know that's like the sentimental thing to do. But I'm also kind of wondering why it gives us a choice. As in, if I keep it, I wonder if, like, I could do something with it later the next time I see her. But I guess story-wise, like, in-universe, you wouldn't be able to use it. Because, like, the cake would have gone bad in-universe. It's more like a facsimile of the memory of having the cake that is kept in the inventory. Do we leave it for her or do we hold on to it for her? That's the thing that I'm thinking. That's the thing that I'm thinking, right? It's like... It's not goodbye. We're gonna be seeing her again one day. She died, but it's like a pseudo death where it's like, okay, her particles are kind of like scattered or whatever, and we don't know where she's gonna end up, and she's like functionally dead, but she's not gone. So there's always a chance we'll be able to meet her again in the future. A facsimile? She asked to leave the cake so we should honor her last wish. That's true. Not to be pedantic, not to be picky. Do we leave half of the cake or do we leave the whole cake? That's my question. Oh, okay. Because if we leave half, then it's a no-brainer. Of course I'll leave half of the cake. No, I'm just saying, hey, if we're going about her last wish, right? She's like, yeah, take half of the cake for you, but leave half of it for me. Right? So technically, if we leave the whole cake, it's going against her final wish, actually. Oh, you have a fan work? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, this is so funny. I'll wait till people get back. Elron, I really appreciate the fan work. Would you be able to link the original image to credit the source of the artwork? Like, I'll pull this up on stream, and I super appreciate it. I think this is funny as shit. But, just in accordance with the rules, would you be able to link the, link to the original comic? If you take half the cake, you pull for S2. I don't even have the first one yet. I don't even have S0. Thank you, Elron. Welcome back, everybody. Elron made a fan work. Get away, Kuro Games, you carrier of trauma. I also carry presents. Aw, it's trauma. God damn it. Very topical considering it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Denia. Okay, I am gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna Google whether or not we leave half the cake. I'm gonna Google whether or not we leave half the cake. Oh, this is not a... I need to know if I leave half the... I don't use ChatGPT. We don't fuck with generative AI here. Give me... Well, okay. Well, there's no fucking... There's no... I don't see any articles or anything I can know about it. Shit ass. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate it. And thank you, Alron, for sourcing it in Fanworks. I walk in and the first thing I hear is a distorted happy birthday song. We're trying to figure out whether or not to leave the cake that we made for our now Schrodinger's dead's daughter's birthday today. We're trying to decide. I beg your finest pardon. Well, our daughter killed herself in order to save the world because she was poisoned with the fragments of a dead god. And it's her birthday today. So we had a cake, but she's dead. And now we have a decision whether or not to leave the cake in honor of her or keep the cake in memory of her. We can't decide which one to do. If I leave it here, is it a permanent scene change? Like, will the cake always be here when we come back to this room? Because that'd be kind of cool. If the cake stays here, I'd be okay with it. I'm thinking way too hard. I love world state changes in gacha games. I love being able to, like, see my impact on something. I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Wait a second. If she's poisoned with the fragments of a dead god, damn it, it's Kalei from Genshin all over again. Her entire disease is because of God fragments back in Samira. They have kind of similar arcs. She was also just a normal kid who was experimented on by mad scientists, and now carries pieces of a god in her. I don't think I can eat it. It's either leave the cake or keep it in my inventory. I can't actually eat it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. We leave the whole cake.
Aw. Will we ever see Denia again?
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
Hibiscus at dusk. Aww. Hang on, I want to zoom in on it. Because I don't have it anymore, so I can't look at it. Can I? Aww. That's a nice cake.
That's concrete, baby!
Oh, it's out of the pyro! Good to see you here. That's a nice cake. And it's got everything she asked for on it. And she didn't say not to throw away the toppings, but I guess, maybe they're just gonna be here forever. Because things don't rot, when you leave them in memory of somebody else. The fruit! Twitch unfollowed you without asking me. I am now irate. That is okay. That's happened to me too. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I was following this person already. But, like, even so, like, if anybody ever chooses to, like, unfollow and then follow again, like, I am not the kind of person who, like, keeps track of that kind of shit. Like, if someone unfollows and follows again, that just means, like, they came back. And I appreciate you coming back. But Twitch also fucks up a lot and has unfollowed people for me before, so, like, that is also a thing. But just for the record, going forward, if you take a break and come back, I will never hold it against you. Because I don't know, I've seen like some streamers do that and it just makes me feel really weird. You know what I mean? Wait, why did it... Oh, it's over there. It's like, why are you guilt tripping somebody for like coming back to see you? That's kind of dumb. Void matter particles have a particular preservation effects. That's why the cake is forever. There you go. It's the direct opposite of the cake is a lie. We got. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got a pull. We have a pull. Hang on. Hang on.
Let's get moving.
Denia, you have the chance to do the funniest thing. Denia, you have the hang on. Denia, you have the chance to do the funniest thing.
Let me be there for everyone.
What? Oh shit, yeah, I love this one.
Will there be new discoveries?
Denia! Denia! Denia. You have the chance to do the funniest thing. You have the chance to do the funniest thing. Okay, but it would have been really funny, though. It would have been really funny. It would have been really funny. It would have been so funny. Damn it, we have no Kuro devs in chat. I'm still pulling for her for sure. But it'll take a little bit, because I think I'm only like 25, well I guess now like 27-ish pulls in on Guaranteed. So it'll take a hot minute and some exploring. We still have 15 minutes. What do I do? Oh wait, we're not done yet. Sorry, hang on. Return to Star Torch Academy and gather your thoughts. All right, hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. We're loading back into Lahai Roi. You know what that means. We're gonna experience some turbulence. We're gonna experience a little bit of turbulence here. Just keep yourself strapped in. I think we're getting 200 of the crystals after this, so we can go back and try again. Preemptive choo-choo. Hang on, sorry, I have Lumine Wanderer artwork opened up because I can't resist. Okay. Okay, alright, looks like we're okay. Oh wait, hang on, I might be loading into a cutscene. We might have turbulence now. What? Wait, I think it's pre-rendered. Yeah, it's pre-rendered. I think we're good. You can feel your eyelids sinking. In a haze, you seem to have returned to that familiar scene again.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai Roi's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahai Roi at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
Man! Amanojaku? What does that mean? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Why are you giving me this? I can't get any more. Oh wait, no, they're seasonal. I think we finished it. Yeah, we finished everything. No more pulls from there. Oh, it's just complete beneath the mountain sky. How does this tie into Woody theory? I don't know. You tell me. Ooh. I don't think I could use that for anything, can I? Ooh. Maybe? I can't remember if who uses this needs crit damage. Wait, hang on. Wait, there's still shit in my backpack. We're just sticking around. We still got 10 minutes before we got a raid out. Aww, to her, a day as calm and gentle as this is reason enough to celebrate, so she chooses to spend it with her dearest friends. Oh, there's the bird. I didn't fucking see the bird. You know the auto sort unlock function for echoes, right? I do! I should probably use those more. I've just started. What? Why is this? Oh, it's because I filled out my daily thing. Sorry, it takes so long to like load in here. I click it because it's like a notification button and I'm like, fuck, this takes like 2 seconds. Come on. Okay, alright, we got it. I don't even know why I'm collecting that. It's done. It's over. What do I do with it now? But yeah, I just started farming echoes like seriously as of like yesterday. I've done like some echo farming here and there just to get sets on people. A lot of optimization can still be happening. I thought I got you. I misread. Okay, hang on. I think we got enough now. What is it? Oh, right, these. That derby event was so ass. It was kind of ass. It was absolutely kind of ass. I liked the pinball. The pinball was fun, but it definitely didn't feel like it was worthy of being like a main event. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Where the fuck did our not daughter die? Was it over here? Shit, I don't actually know where it is. Actually, hang on. Is it here? No. The pinball was absolutely fun. It just didn't, I don't know. It didn't quite feel like it was worth, like, I liked its existence. I don't have anything against it. Where the fuck is it? Is it a different map? Not daughter. The Nodder. Actually, no, we can't say that. We can't say that. We can't say that. It was good, but not main event good. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it as one of the cool things that they had going on, but like the fact that like if you take a look at Anniversary, this is like basically a login event. Then we had pinball. Then we have some like quests you need to finish, right? And then we had the derby, and that was it. Like I liked it as a portion of it. If we had like other things, the derby was like, it was okay, I guess. Message stranded in Shimmer. Well, I can't finish that today anyway. We're like we're 9 gems off. Bray, I see you, Bray. Bray, I know. Bray. Bray. Where do we get some quick? We already did our daily login. I don't think I'm gonna be able to scrunch together 9 fucking Ashtrites before we have to raid out. Cube Derby was a fine throwback to previous year's anniversary, but kind of underwhelming for a new player. Yeah. Which is fine because unfortunately I'm a Hoyoverse player, so my expectation for anniversary is already in the fucking toilet. For me, personally, I don't care too much about rewards themselves. I'd still want games to be generous, of course, but rewards aren't, like, the most important part to me. The most important part to me is, like, feeling like a celebration. Like, anniversary should always be like a thank you for playing. It should always feel like that, right? So, like, a lot of that usually comes in the form of rewards, but as long as there's, like, some kind of in-game celebration or something, I'm not too pressed about it. Hoyoverse is fucking horrible with that shit. They don't like doing a lot of things, like, in Genshin in-game to do stuff like that. For HSR, they have a lot of stuff in-game, but it's also, like, half of the screens are like, give me money, please. Here are ways that you can spend money on our anniversary in order to get stuff. Money, 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 money. ZZZ's first one was nice. People remember it fondly because of the rewards, and ZZZ is the most generous gacha from Hoyoverse by far, out of the big three. But also, the power creep is fucking insane, and probably the worst out of all of them. So they have an excuse to do that. They can give you all that shit because you're gonna need them. Spend money. Are you spending yet? Yeah, I spent a little bit for sure. I had some after getting stuff from Twitch, I had a little bit of extra, so I bought the largest pack from the shop before reset. But I bought it off of VPN, so it was like $100 Canadian, which isn't like, it's still $100 fucking dollars. But compared to it being like 170 Canadian, I'm like, sure. I got one of the BPs. I'm paying for monthly. I'm not spending in, like, any of the other games. That's not true. I spent a little bit in Morimens. Morimens is a good time. Oh, you met with them! Oh, sorry! I missed the comment of your, the timing of your comment. You were talking about, like, that's HSR's approach to anniversary. Yeah, absolutely. The fact that they actually released, like, a little companion that runs around with you that's actually cute and worth having, and it's behind, like, a $200 paywall, I'm like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I have Cyrene's bow because, like, I spent, after I did the fundraising, after people paid me money to play Final Fantasy XIV in order for me to E6 Mighty, that's when I spent it. So I have her bow. If I ever got her, I would never fucking use it, but I have it. Stain on my account. First standing for WuWa was the HSR special, spend money. CN might have rioted and Kuro didn't do the 4-character return this anniversary, which is kind of sad because, like, I know a lot of people, because reruns weren't happening, a lot of people, including myself, were kind of expecting a mass rerun again. And I think, like, personally, I think it would have, I don't think the mass rerun itself was the issue. Right? Like, I think having a mass rerun event for your anniversary is a fantastic idea. But if you're doing that, you need to be giving a lot of shit to compensate. Either, like, I don't know how the first Andy actually went, but, like, ideas off the top of my head are like, oh, your first character that you pull from the mass rerun event is guaranteed, so there's no 50-50, maybe with a lower first pity or something, or you give, like, an insane amount of pulls, like, you give at least 160 pulls for free, so that you can at least grab whatever character you want from the mass rerun. Like, I like mass reruns, the idea of a mass rerun for anniversary, in a vacuum, but if you're doing that, you have to be very generous in order to make up for it, because that's increasing pull pressure, because then people are like, well, when are these characters ever gonna fucking rerun again? And from what I heard, WuWa first anniversary wasn't that generous when it came to how the banners functioned and the actual pull count that was given, compared to all of the reruns that were happening. Especially since, from what I understand, was it Zanny that came out right before or something? Like, a really beloved character or a really long-awaited character drained everybody's savings right before the event, so it made it feel worse, right? It made it feel worse to be running a bunch of banners at the same time because you didn't have any fucking thing left over. So mechanically, I think it's a great idea, but, like, you need to, like, give people shit to compensate for it. Or at least adjust the banners in a certain way to let people acquire older characters better. It was around 140 or 150. I don't remember. That's not. Well, I use 160 as a baseline because like hard pity is like 90, so I always calculate in my head, you know, budget 80 per character because like the chances of going above 80 are possible, but like not super high. And if you do go above 80, it's like by a few pulls. It's not by a lot. Predatory tactics gacha games do spending is the main reason I don't like them. Yeah, absolutely. It's a completely predatory model, and it's really sad. And it's why I like playing games where you can at least plan around it. I'm also very picky, which helps. Like, I'm juggling like 7 fucking games at once. And the reason I'm not broke is because I don't gamble. I spend money. Absolutely I do. But it's also like, I'm very picky as to what I like and who I want to pull for. Like, for instance, in HSR, I'm really interested in Himiko. I want to grab Himiko and maybe her teammate, but other than that, not a single unit in 4.x has caught my interest at all. Whatsoever. So, like, I pulled on older characters that I needed to finish off my Firefly team. I got Firefly E2 because I was super, super fucking lucky. You know, I finished off some older teams. Playing gacha is a lot easier when you don't want everything. Right? So. Budget losing 50-50 going to hard pity, so if I don't have that, I don't pull. Absolutely, that's how I play it here as well. If you're watching on Twitch, if you go into my About section, I have a little gacha tenets. Actually, you know what? It's end of stream. I'll pull it up. It's end of stream. I'll pull it up super quick before we raid out. Here are my tenets for playing gacha games. Oh god. Oh, one of my links is broken. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Here's the tenets. Swiping is cringe, hard saving is based. You shouldn't feel good about spending. You shouldn't feel good about spending, and you shouldn't humble brag about it. People talk about spending in gacha games like they brag about not getting sleep. You know that attitude is like, man, I only got like 3 hours of sleep. Like, don't brag about that. You should be ashamed about that. That's bad. That's rule number 1. Swiping is never something to brag about. Never pull without planning for worst case scenario. If you can't handle the disappointment worst case scenario, don't pull. If you don't have enough to guarantee and you would be disappointed if you lost that 50-50, don't fucking take the chance. Because that's gonna impact your enjoyment of the game, and it's gonna tempt you to spend. If you don't have it, and you would be deeply disappointed if you lost the gamble, don't gamble in the first place. Just don't even get into that trap at all. Learn your gacha's pull rates and pity spark systems, plan around them long term. The more patience you have, the less you'll have to gamble. This is for the games that I play, at least. I know there are a lot of games out there that are way more fucking greedy, and you can't really do this. But it's also like, I also know people who play games like this and don't know how the banner systems work. You know, I'll ask, yeah, you're 50-50, like, they're asking for pull advice. I'm like, well, are you on your 50-50 guarantee? Are you saving up for anybody? And they're like, what's a guarantee? I'm like, oh my god! You live like this? How do you live like this? If a game, any game, ever makes you feel forced to spend money... we're raiding in real quick. If a game, any game, ever makes you feel forced to spend money, you should re-examine your financial relationship with that game and make sure the amount of fun you're having with it justifies the cost. I know people who play sports games, like the ones that really see here, like FIFA and shit like that. You're not allowed to come for me as a gacha player if you play those games. Cause you have to spend $80 on a new game and there's gacha in it. So like you're not allowed to don't talk to me, dude. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me. Literally. But also, this isn't necessarily just for gacha. If any game you play has microtransactions that makes you feel like shit, if I want to keep playing, I should probably do this. Don't do that shit. Tabletop cinema!
Rather than taking a rest, you instead come to me.
Tabletop Cinema is closed for the day, but the show must go on. Thank you very much for the raid. We're about to raid off into my main channel. So thank you very much for the raid. Tabletop Cinema. Oh, thank you, Grover. Appreciate it. Oh, you were also playing Wuthering Waves. Were you playing the new update? We just finished off with Denia's Segue. Had a good time. By which I mean a bad time. Which you mean a good time. I feel like you need to hear about these gacha tenants. Oh, hello. Yes, I was just going through them real quick. These are on my Twitch page. I'll go over it just super quick for the new raiders. Hello, my name is Fivetail. I play gacha games, so you don't have to. We played WuWa this weekend, but I also play Honkai Star Rail. I play Zenless Zone Zero. I play Reverse 1999. I just picked up Morimen's. I just started Wuthering Waves about a few months ago, and I also play Arknight's Endfield. Is that all of them? This isn't updated. This is out of date. I think that's all of them. Is it all of them? 1, 2. I quit Genshin a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Anyway, swiping is grand chart savings based. Never pull without planning for worst case scenario. If you can't handle disappointment, worst case scenario, do not pull. Learn your gacha's pull rates and pity and slash spark systems. Plan around them long term. The more patience you have, the less you'll ever have to gamble. People call gacha games gambling by default. They can be. They don't have to be. If you plan, then you don't ever gotta gamble a day in your life. If a game, any game, ever makes you feel forced to spend money, re-examine your financial relationship with that game and make sure the amount of fun you're having with it justifies the cost. If I told a normal person I spend $100+ every few months on virtual currency for the games that I play, they'd look at me like I was a fucking idiot. But I budget and I take care of myself and I make sure everything's good. I got my savings, I got shit. I'm okay. I'm currently unemployed, but I'm still making some stuff from Twitch, etc., etc. I'm good. I plan shit out. This is my fun money. Nothing is suffering because I spend money on this. This is what I do with my hobby money, and I'm okay with that. And the amount of money that I spend in these games for me justifies, I feel okay spending the money that I do on the games that I play. And if you spend money in any game, even non-gacha games, especially non-gacha games, make sure it's not a chore and you actually feel good about spending that money. Building pity. This is a big one. Building pity is a myth invented by the paper-handed. Never pull unless you're okay having your pity broken by the rate-up unit. Few things in this world make me go from 0 to 100, anger-wise. One of those things is, man, so-and-so spooked me and broke my pity. Why would they do that to me? My brother in Christ. Man, oh my god, I wasted my pity got broken by this character. I was saving this for the next banner. My brother in Christ. You have a gambling addiction. You have a fucking gambling addiction. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. My brother in Christ, you pulled on the banner. So yeah, building pity doesn't like there are some like niche cases, some things I do once in a while where I'm on my 50-50. I'm all pulled 0. The pulls that I have saved up cover me for whatever I want to pull in the future, right? Like, if I do this, it does not compromise future plans. And I have a character I'm okay, if they show up in 30 pulls, I'd be fine with that. Right? I'm at 0 on the 50. If they show up super early, that's a freebie for me. But I pull 20, 30, 40 at most, maybe at times. And then I'm like, okay, if they don't show up, I'm done. And then I've built that 40 up for the character that I want. But if I got that character in 40 pulls and got reset to 0, it does not compromise the plans that I have in the future. So there's some niche cases where building pity is not the worst idea. But 99% of the time when people say build pity, they have a gambling addiction and just want to press the button and feel good. They want to roll the slot machine. And gacha is a predatory monetization system that is built in a lab to prey on those psychological traps to make you feel good, to make you do things that will make you spend money. So it's just, these are just to avoid those traps that they have set up for you. You have to, it might sound like an exaggeration. When you play gacha games, you have to protect yourself. It is literally a giant bear trap designed to make you spend money, right? So if you're going to enjoy these games for what they are, you need to protect yourself and you need to take precautions. And that's what I preach here. And that's how we play gacha games here. Love the Rover cosplay, by the way. Thank you very much. It's new. But, yeah. My rules, I have to get a full game's worth of enjoyment out of every full game's worth of money put into it. Yeah, absolutely. That's something to think about as well. It's how many hours have you put into this game? How many hours will you be putting into this game? How much money are you putting into this game? Before I quit Genshin, I want to say I spent about $2,000 Canadian. maybe $2,000, 2,200 Canadian in Genshin over over the course that I played it before I quit it a couple weeks ago. But then you think about the fact I've been playing it for 5 years, and a lot of that is like the monthly pass, which is like $5 a month, plus like topping up once a year. So I'm swiping like $150, $200 once per year to get bonuses or whatever. I didn't do it every year though, but the battle pass and the monthly passes do add up. And if you clear out the shop once a year, that adds up. And I played that thing for thousands of fucking hours. Like, I put so much fucking time into that game. So even though I've quit it and I'm not playing it anymore, do I regret spending that money? I don't. Because it was proportional to the enjoyment I had from it, and I didn't put myself in a shitty position to spend that money. It was my fun money, and it's gone now. So it's like, I had fun. But anyway, not just hours enjoyment. Lots of games evolved to chores that are more habit than entertainment, 100%. Part of the reason I quit Genshin was because of a video somebody released. I posted about it on Twitter, where it's like, am I actually enjoying this, or am I just doing it because I'm used to logging in every day? And that's another trap by Gacha, where it's like, are you having fun? And I was in denial about having fun with Genshin for a very long time, unfortunately. I was like, the other games that I'm playing are giving me much more enjoyment. I'm not having fun with this anymore. So I uninstalled. And I sent a 2,000-word feedback email to Hoyoverse about why their game fucking sucks now. But anyway. Sunk cost fallacy feeling, it's in the same category, yeah. How I feel with Enfield currently, honestly, it feels monotonous after a while. Never feel, it's not in the tenants, I know we need to be rating out. It's not here, but something I always tell people is any gacha game worth its salt will allow you to drop the game and come back whenever you feel like it. Never feel bad about dropping a game for a bit, taking a break, even uninstalling. Like with Genshin, part of the reason I feel comfortable with that is the majority of the reason I'm into Genshin is for the story. If I come back in 3 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years, I'm gonna be right where I left off, and I'm not, like, missing out on anything. I won't be able to clear endgame anymore, but, like, fucking whatever. I still have my characters all built, right? I still have the story to catch up on. It will be there for me. And they try to prey upon that FOMO with these limited time events and stuff, but these limited time events are to collect currency to pull characters to play the game. So if you're not having fun with the game, there is no reason for you to be doing these events. Zero reason for you to be doing these events. You have to detach that guilt and that FOMO from whether or not you're having fun with the game. So if any game that you're playing is feeling like a bore, just take a break. Break that habit of like, man, but I paid for monthly, so I should log in, right? Man, it's like, if it's monthly, you paid $5. You paid $5 for it. Just stop. Just stop playing. Take a break. And then when you get the itch, you hop back on again. Like, you'll be okay. You gotta protect yourself. You gotta protect yourself. There's a lot of little techniques baked into all of these games that make you feel like shit for stopping. There's a lot of techniques like that, so. Anyway! Hee-hee! Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry for, we went over time here. I'm sure Veg is wondering where the fuck I am. We're raiding into my main channel. Oh, hi, Dismal. I just hold my breath and get in, get out. Do the bare minimum. If that's sustainable for you, absolutely. But the whole thing is like, if it is a chore for you if you have to go into a game and hold your nose and do it, why? It's like the mental energy, for me at least. It's like the cognitive energy of having to gear up and go in and do something I don't really want to do, even if it's only 2 minutes, right? Just that nagging feeling every single day. It's like, oh, I don't really want to do it, but I gotta go do my dailies. It should not feel like that. And taking a break will do you good, because once you go a few days without doing it, you won't want to go back. And you'll give yourself time to actually miss it. And then maybe you'll go back and enjoy it again, and maybe not. Like, the game is there for you. You are not there for the game. You need to remember that. You need to be having fun with it. You need to be enjoying yourself. But anyway, sorry, we're already over time. Veggie BL Tail. Gotta remember to split the fun already and not feel guilty about taking a break even after having spent so much. Absolutely. The account isn't going anywhere. The account will always be there for you. But, yeah, we're raiding into Veggie Tale. This is my main channel, like, this channel here, this is my side channel where I play visual novels and gacha games. We're raiding into the main channel, Veggie Tale, where I stream with my best friend 4 times a week. Today is our biggest event of the week, every week. It's called Bad Game Bingo. We play a bunch of shitty games, you get a randomized bingo card, and all those bingo cards are weird shit that we find across all of those shitty games. Things like the Cum Zone, and Chemming. What the fuck is that? Well, you're gonna have to raid in and find out. Gonna have to raid in and find out. We're gonna do happy birthday, Denia. I'm not sure what I'm doing next week. I might be doing a little bit of Morimens. I'm not gonna stream Morimens, but they're doing the Sayano Uta collab, so I'm playing Sayano Uta this week, so I might be doing the collab story? I don't know. Not 100% sure. I'll make an announcement for my schedules, but thank you for being here. 3.3 was a blast. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna continue pulling for Denia. I'll have Denia next time I'm playing Wuthering Waves on this channel, so see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.